Alrighty, let's go. Let's go. I have my notes. I have... Jesus. Oh yeah, because we swapped our stars for allowance. I forgot, we're richy rich now. We also got the... Ooh. Trading post is tempting because... it means that I'm much more likely to get... If I get a workshop, I'm much more likely to be able to craft stuff. Aw. I thought that maybe I could get a thing. Okay, so that's always broken. But that doesn't mean that I get free gold. I'm actually going to start from this way. With the intention of going left to try and get her ladyship. Well. Okay. What's up, Tinga? These are both lit. Oh, is it doing the thing again? It is. Why? Is it the camera or is it... Is it better now? Kind of, but not much. The thing is, I have... So we're now going to be out of sync because I've completely removed the delay on the audio. And now the delay is reapplied. How? It's like the audio is half a second more delayed. Except it's not. They're both delayed by 2 seconds. I mean, that's a hell of a lot better, but still. Okay, my mouth is at least syncing up with what I'm saying now. Alright. Well, thank you for letting me know, Tingles, because it's probably only an issue whilst I am streaming from the PlayStation. Fuck. I will take that, though. I was hoping for her ladyship. We didn't get it. I mean, it doesn't have to be in that corner, but... I mean, I may as well take the commissary, yeah. See if we can buy some... I mean, we can buy a shovel, magnifying glass. I mean, I may as well buy everything. Because then I don't ever have to come back here. 9! The square of 4 is 16. The square of 6... The square of 6, which is 36, minus 20, which is 16 again. The square of 8 minus 20 divide... Okay, so the square of 8 is what? $64? Yeah, 64. Which comes out to 40... Okay, so it's 4. We started to get a little bit high for my mental maths. My mental arithmetic is shot. I mean, it's getting a little bit better recently, but my mental arithmetic is not very reliable since I did further maths in 6th form. I'm good at maths. I'm really good at maths. But I have to write stuff down. If I don't write stuff down, now I get the numbers muddled in my head. Like, I don't have dyscalculia or anything like that, but I just... Brain was good. Brain now mush. Brain mush. Yeah. This is shaping up to be an Ooh. That's dangerous if I take it, though. I think I'm going to take that one, just that I've got more options. I kind of want the nursery, though. Nursery is just pretty good. Do I try and head back to the... No, let's keep going this way. Could do the parlor. Car keys? Can I combine the car keys? I don't think I've ever tried. Give me the courtyard, because I could get the metal detector. I did not get the metal detector. I do still have the shovel. What I want is a battery or a metal detector, or both. Mailroom could be good, but if I do this, then... 1, I can refill my watering can. Which is nice. I can also have a club sandwich. That's fucking amazing. That is fucking amazing. I should keep the car keys for now, because I might get the garage. And if I do get the garage... It's pretty good. Because I don't know if it actually does, but it feels... Ooh. It feels like it has a higher chance to have, like, batteries in the trunk and stuff. You know? Go on, give me a garage. Thank you. No, give me the garage. The 3 keys are nice, and I get the extra stuff. Ooh! Ooh! Really good. Really good to have this early on. Because now I have opciones. Like I have the possibility, or a much greater possibility, of actually getting into the antechamber today. Boiler room is good, but boiler room would prevent me from getting into the foundation. But I might be able to get into the foundation from the passageway. Give me the boiler room. Usually dig spots too. No dig spots today. Okay. I mean, it makes sense. It's fucking concrete, but there often are them there. Oh no. I'll take the dark room. Don't be a furnace. Oh shit. Potentially worse than a furnace. What's a room that costs 1 that needs... It could be the lab? I'm trying to think what else needs it, but I can't think of anything. We're gonna go with the office, though. Because from the office... I pressed button in wrong order. The fact that we got the archive, though, sucks, because I now can't see one of my 3 options. So if I'm unlucky, I could get fucked. True, yeah, could have been an aquarium. The one that needed... It was either going to be an aquarium or the lab, I think. Oh. Do we go with allowance? I think stars. Stars make more sense right now. We have high allowance. We'll take the observatory. Oops. Okay. That's really good, actually. Ah. Yeah. Fuck. Okay, well, at least we get a key. I now kind of am gonna hope that we get a freezer. Although, I don't know how likely that is, given we don't really have much stuff. I completed the experiment, whatever that was. It was that I dig up trash, and it adds to my stars. Every time that I dig up trash. We are gonna head back to the passageway. I can't afford to dead end, so we're gonna take that because it also works out for the fact that I can dig here. Because either I get something good or I get something really good in a star. The issue is I'm kind of using the gem cost to know what's going on, but the aquarium counts as a hallway, so I know it's unlocked. Secret passage is pretty good too. If I take security though, I can make sure that there's not too many. Yeah, no key card, unfortunately. No key card, okay. Don't forget the foundation for digging. Oh, don't worry, I haven't. Okay, so we just got the coins that we released. That's fine. I'm gonna set security level low because I've not I don't got a key card. If I left special key secret garden guarantees what this room is. Oh, shit just got good. Oh, I've never been so happy to get trash. I need a sledgehammer and a battery. So the issue is, yes, I've just opened up the antechamber, but I need to get past the furnace and up. I think we're gonna take the return because I don't know what the one of the things is. It's such a gamble. It could be... No. Okay, okay, no, that's actually good. That's actually good. Is there an item in here? Not one that I'm seeing. Sometimes they're a bit sneaky, like the shoes.
And, as it was foretold, I am
Which cutscene is this?
the sound of the dropping coin. You find
4?
yourself
5?
face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
Okay.
Faintly,
One of the gods, or one of the
I see
statues.
a
No, that's a king. We've not seen a king before.
in a courtyard of sentinel stone. You will find yourself one day wandering these paths, walking in the footsteps of the past, wandering
Oh, are those tombs?
and waiting, searching for a shadow that will never be cast, longing for the day to end, the hours to pass. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day.
Could that be us waiting for our dad? Because we don't know who our dad is. We only know about our mum. But our mum went missing. Okay, okay, that's fine. That was a little bit of a... Yes. So happy to get trash. That was a little bit of a gamble, but again, it's worked out, although I am now shy on stuff. We are gonna make that... Hold on. Make it standard. I don't want to make it too prominent. And we're gonna make that unusual, because again, I don't want to make it too prominent, but it's a lot of money. So the only issue is that means that we've not got a... We'll take this one. We've not got a thingy. Glass house. Greenhouse. Greenhouse. Greenhouse is the fucking word. Don't fuck me. Okay, that's fine. They're all unlocked. We have a foyer. Oh, motherfucker. Wait, no. Wait, no, we have that door, because I took the gymnasium. I thought we were fucked. No, okay, greenhouse is the south exit. That is honestly massive. Whatever it is, I don't care. Really. Ooh. That's actually not bad. Boot. Very good. Oh, last time I was talking about this crest of arms. That side, the holly, is the side of our granddad, Herbert Sinclair's, and the swan with the two spades, that's the Epson family line. MCC13 is 1213, right? Is that going to be significant? Look at me. Roman numerals. 1213. Yeah. Is 1213 going to be significant as a date? I don't know. Could be. I've noted it down. So, the reason why us getting into here is massive is this should give us the basement key. To continue up, you must go down. Okay, so we now have the basement key. We also still have 40-something steps. And there's fruit through the rest of the house. Let's not forget that. What's the best way? Probably through here. I don't have the +2 allowance room? Eh? No, apparently I don't. I wasn't even aware that... Is that a repeatable one for +2 allowance? For one of the coins? There's a room upgrade that is called the quest room, and if you upgrade and get that room in a run, you get +2 allowance if you get to the white room. Ah, that's cool. Yeah, no, I don't have that. We've made it to the basement. Obvious button is obvious. What, quite a maternal statue. I see the kind of puzzle that we're going for. Don't think that's a working clock. like 9:23-ish, right? You cannot confirm or deny this, mostly because you're not sure full, but upgrading the sledge and placing it in the coat room might be good if you make the coat room common enough, because it might remove the key items that make the improved ledge from the pool of items. Oh yeah, as in, I've already figured out that if I make a contraption and I store that, I will probably be able to then get the components that made it again. That looks suspect. You're telling me he couldn't just climb up those? Motherfucker. It sounds like the kind of thing that should work. Whether or not it does, I do not know. How far back can I take this? Okay. So now with that, I can go over here, down here.
What is it, baby?
Of course, one of the issues with this one is I can't fucking see. Yeah? Meow. Meow. Like that, maybe? And then this one. You're being very gentle with your paws, thank you. You're not clawing me when you're begging. Yeah. I've fed you. I haven't closed your window. I mean, yeah. One backup lever for each antechamber door has been installed in separate locations for redundancy. However, I've been told that the locations of this reserved system will not be disclosed to the staff. Oh. 100 bells. Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. That's where our mum went missing from. Is this the appointment that she had? Before she went missing? Well, missing. What? You want some lovin'? Is that it? Hmm? There you go. Is this better? Is this what you wanted? You're gonna fucking cover me in cat hair again. Give you a brush. Probably should go and close the window downstairs, shouldn't I, before you get another gentleman caller? I opened the window for her just before I went out to work on, it must have been Monday. And there was this, like, Bengal cat literally right outside that Nix was hissing at immediately. But I don't think I think that may have been another female cat. I don't think that was even a tomcat. There you go. There you go. And I've got a partway there to making my own Nix. Let's chuck that in the blueprints folder. Okay. So is that the only reason? I mean, I say, was that the only reason? It's not like that wasn't potentially useful information. It just wasn't really very helpful information. Push the button. And this should open the other entrance to the reservoir, right? Yeah, it does. Oh, yeah, it does. So we now have a... Well, one, we now have another way to get to the reservoir. Two... Oh. I need the sledge. I need the sledge, because this, I believe, goes out to the cliff. So if I break this, I then get even more access. We went with the training post. There isn't a quick way back outside, and I don't necessarily have enough steps to get all the way outside and get back to do stuff. So we might have to hold on to that one until after we've been to room 46. Maybe. What I can do is I can get the sanctum key, or one of the sanctum keys, because we know where that is. I don't know what happens if we open any of these other boxes, though. Because, oh. It does say a sanctum key. And I don't know if there was there must have been a puzzle linked to this. I wonder if it was one to do with the sigils. We didn't do that. I have the metal detector and the magnifying glass. We might be able to do the torches. Unless I get a pool and pump room, I don't think we can do this. Because if I pull this out, I block myself off. That needs the torch, it needs the burning glass in order for me to actually do anything with it. But I can't get down from here. The only way I could get across is if I had... That's flooded, so I can't go up there. But now that we've opened the basement and got access here from the basement, what I can do is if I drain the fountain, I could get back here very, very easily because that's already unlocked. Yeah, okay. So I don't think... Oh, but the issue is that if we drain the fountain, I have to put water into the reservoir. So I wouldn't have this sanctum key. Whereas at the moment... No, I'd still have to drain the fountain. We've made progress. We have. We just categorically have. The issue I'm having is that I don't think I can use the sanctum key or open the north door for the antechamber. This run, unless I go back up, hope that I get a pool room and pump room, and this run refill the reservoir and come back. That's the only way I could do it. What I can do, though, I think, hopefully, is try and get a sledgehammer. Because if there's fruit spread throughout the house. Remember that, there's fruit spread throughout the house. Can I get to the workshop pretty easily? Yes. That still doesn't help me to get a sledgehammer, though. But what I can do is get to the entrance hall by going down, morning room, courtyard, kitchen. I can buy stuff in the kitchen still. Hey, Gwydion. Was it Swansea? Hey, kinda. How's the vacation? Give me bacon and eggs. Okay, we just bought a shit ton of bananas. Nice. Thinking about it, no, I've not had a king. Right? No, I have had a king, because King's in the office. I haven't had a study, though. So I don't have a queen. I probably have everything else, though. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. Okay. If I can get a study, we could do the chess puzzle. The place is cute, right on the beach, too. Nice. We finally got into the basement. No brainer. Bearing in mind that there is currently no way I can do it, I don't think there's a reason for me to not do this. Yeah. No sledge. I mean, there is still a chance I could get a sledge in the house. But, hey, Geeky, how you doing? But it's unlikely. Don't think there can be any items outside the house. The fact that fruit has been spread around the house is kind of our savior right now, though. So the thing is, I could get the super shovel. And the super shovel is good. If I take that, I can do stuff. It's been a long day. Well, hopefully you're at the end of it so you can have some chill. And watch me rack my brain. Oh, I was going to say, why is that working? It's because the menu's kind of weird. If I go to the rotunda, I can get the other side. So I want to go down and I can light the trophy room and we can see, not the trophy room, the torch room. I need to remember that I have an upgrade disc. As far as I'm aware, though, that entrance will always be unlocked now. So I have a way, if I get to the foundation, I have a way to get underground. If I can get the super sledge, I think there's a way to also get out. Onto the cliff. Oh! After waiting the better part of 3 weeks for the equipment to be carefully hoisted down the cliffside one piece at a time, the wait's finally over. Today we begin our formal foray into the mountain and begin excavation of the first tunnel. The first of many. To prevent further delays, Thomas Sinclair has generously volunteered to install a freight lift to facilitate both personal transport. Personnel transport. However, after seeing his ornate designs, one can't help but feeling the Baron's delicate taste might be better suited for the ballroom crowd. Regardless of the particulars, I'm sure my crew won't object to riding down to the tunnels in fashionable style. Oh, okay, and then this is going to open out. Yeah, okay, I know where this is. So we now have another. Hold on. Where's my map? For down there it is. So the torch chamber isn't listed as a different entrance. Interesting. So we've got the tomb entrance. We've got the elevator. We've got a cliffside exit, which is what I need the sledgehammer for. And then we've got this one. We have multiple ways down now. That's awesome. Still not sure what this is doing though. It's Arinda, boggy, something something. Wait, no, I've got the book. Metropolitan. Foggy. Primarily uses trains. Awesome. Because I've got that, I've now got a much easier way back into the house. Because at the minute... Ah, fuck! We could have done the sanctum key. I didn't know there was gonna be another exit. Ah. Oh. Ah. Ah. Slight issue. We could still do it. It would have been easier if I had a tomb. So if I go back up to the house through the foundation, if I go out and down the elevator, I could pull that. Might not have enough steps. It's unfortunate there isn't a way to call that elevator down. Okay. Since I'm here... What's that gonna be? Vestibule. Okay. I mean, I don't need it anymore. In fact, I can't really take it anymore. Shit! Shit! Oh, you couldn't have at least given me the running shoes before you fucked me like that? Shit. What do I do? Because I could go and I could... After, like, getting fucked in his running shoes. You think I have running shoes? Do I look like a man who runs? Let's do the upgrade, if nothing else. There for the kink, obviously. I see. Kink running shoes. Oh, okay. Didn't we already have the storeroom? No, we had the other one. 2 keys, 2 gems, or 10 money. Honestly, money is probably the thing we need least right now. Gems, I feel like I have a pretty decent supply of. Keys might be the thing that's harder to come by, but it depends, because if we get a key store and I get the electromagnet, I have more keys than I know what to fucking do with. But I do think a key is more likely to save a run than a gem is. I think. Right, so I could go to the Great Hall and come out here. Or I could go, it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Did OBS just crash? No. I just got an error. Or like a Windows pop-up noise? Why? Oh, there's an NVIDIA game driver. Way to give me a heart attack. Because I'm playing off the PlayStation, so my main monitor is not what I'm looking at right now. So I think no matter what way I look at it, I am setting up for the next run. At this point. So, do I go down and set up the minecart? Or do we keep going and see if we get more stars? There is still the chance that we could get a sledgehammer. It seems very, very unlikely, but there is still a chance. Even if I did, though, I don't think I'd be able to... Fuck it. I wish I had the running shoes. Oh, the parlor. Okay, well, that would have been the end of the run anyway. Fuck it, he wants to get hammered. I want the sledgehammer, because then I can get another entrance into the reservoir. Through... Well, no. Well, yes. Yes, I can. But also, I can get away from outside the house into the foundation, which would basically let me skip the first half of the house. Potentially. So if both of the other statements were true... then that doesn't work. Because there has to be at least one of them that's false. So I think they're in the blue, because then it's 2 false, 1 true. Yeah. I mean, I really didn't need... that didn't matter, because I can't fucking do anything now. We are well and truly in a dead end. I can't even get back to the foundation. Especially not if I go the wrong way, I can't. Because that's going to take 2. So we can get to the rumpus room. And then we go no further. Alright, well. So sleepy. So sleepy. Still, that was a really good day. That was a really good day. Now watch me get fucked for the rest of the days. The rest of the runs today. Like the other stream that we had, where it was going absolutely amazingly for the first day, and then all the other ones were god awful. Wow, okay, god awful might be laying it on a bit thick. You thought that wasn't allowed on Twitch? We'd find a way. Nah, we'd pivot to a different site. My first ever kick stream. Is kick even still a thing? I haven't heard anything about it for a while. Either we can go hard on that we're gonna get a getting a sledgehammer. You have a good friend that does the occasional spicy site gaming stream. Well, there's always the dedicated spicy sites that you could just play video games as part of your thing. Like, one of my friends is an ex-sex worker as well. Are you sure this is a Twitch-friendly stream, getting fucked, going hard? Yeah. Either I can plan on getting sledgehammered, or I can cut my losses on digging up trash. Fuck it. I'd get nothing anyway, and we can hope that we get a sledgehammer. Lex Storm. I don't think I've heard of that one. Yeah, no, don't think I've ever heard of that one. They're garbage and don't pay their people properly. Used to be Twitch with naked people, but then it got weird and bad. Makes sense. Yeah, I think if you're on a not safe for work site, Because I know there's like Project Melody from... Was she part of VShogo? Shoujo? Whatever. The VTuber. She also does spicy streams. And from what I understand, it's still the VTuber model on the spicies. But she'll play hentai games and stuff. And like that I can understand if like, okay, you're on the spicy site that does the streaming, but you happen to be streaming a spicy game or doing something spicy. Like, there's... I'm sure... I know that there is, remote-controlled stuff that you can, like, sync up to sound. So I'm sure that there must be, like... There's got to be a VR game that is deliberately designed to, like, sync up with, stuff. So that you can be playing a game where you're getting fucked in VR and you're getting fucked in real life. It's got to exist, right? Scott thinks it's joystick. I thought joystick was like a gaming news thing, isn't it? Or I might be getting confused there. I mean, joystick isn't exactly a unique name, is it? Give me 2 items. Okay, no, we did actually get an item. And that's not a bad one to get this early, actually. Atio is pretty good. I mean, I know that I'm not going to get anything spread just yet, but... it means I got a green room! Oh, and I'm sheltered. Yeah. Ooh. Ah. Lucky purse? Does that mean the more money I have, the more lucky I am? Doubles all the gold you find. If I get a vault. If I had gotten a vault. Fuck you! Where were you last time? I'm definitely taking that. Okay, so... I could go and get the Sanctum Key and open the north now. I need a broken lever and a battery. This is going to take my last key, but that's fine. We're barely anywhere into the fucking house. We can get more keys. And I have a sledgehammer. Oh, wait, no, it doesn't take a key because we'd already opened it. And I have a sledgehammer, so the gamble for every time I dig up trash, I get a chest in the entrance could pay off. But I need a shovel, otherwise I get nothing. Don't trust that gate. Which door do we open? There's 8. Take your pick. We have 1 key. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco, seis, siete, ocho. Just checking that, yes, I can use the key on these, and I can use them on any of them. Do we start with 1? 5. Okay. 5 it is. This key will permanently open one door in the inner sanctum. Do you wish to use it on this door? Yes. Ow. The heart. The heart is Kororika. Which is tribal white. Normal temperature and weather. Navy. Oh shit. Never mind, it's not. I don't think we know anything about Kororika. I know more about, like, Fen Ares, Arch Ares, and Arinda Ares. Yeah. So, I don't think it was... No, it's not one of the ones mentioned in the Realm and Ruin book. So I know what Fen Ares is, I know what Arinda Ares is. I could probably piece together Araya and maybe Arch Ares. I don't know Kororika. Okay. But I know where to come back to. idea where to get the other 7 Sanctum keys, though. Welcome back, Tingles. We have opened the north. We have opened the door to the north. And I have a sledgehammer. I can't do running shoes and sledgehammer. It's probably fair. Oh, you saw me go into the sanctum room. Cool. I'm gonna take the dining room just so I have 2 doors. That's gonna double all my money. Yeah, because I have the lucky purse. Pool hall, yes, because if I can get the Great Hall, that's one of the doors to the antechamber. Square root of 6, 36 minus 16. Square root. Wait, what? Not square root. Square of. Audio is ahead in comparison to the camera now. What? No, it is, like, massively. It's like there's no why is the delay? Because the reason why I have the... I mean, now I know it's going to be out. It off. Entirely. Hello. Don't forget order when it comes to the puzzle. Yeah, but is... The thing is, this is the first time... So this is without any delays, audio or visual. So I will be out of sync compared to what you see me do in the game. So I may react 2 seconds earlier than the thing happens. Which is the issue. The thing is that the order of operations is out from in to out. So does this square mean that I need to... Like, I'm confused at what point to square this and what I'm squaring. Am I squaring the 16? I can't be, because then it's 18 minus... Like, way too much. Is it that I'm squaring the product of the sum, which would be 18 minus 6, that would be 2, and then it's 4? Yes, okay, so that's what it means. Have I ever found the rules to the extra operations? Don't believe so. Don't believe so. It might be in a school. A schoolroom. I need to stop eating these. I figured it out. Yeah, well, the thing is that there's no jeopardy. If I get it wrong, I just start from the beginning again. So, just to check, for my own peace of mind. Okay, yeah, that is good. But the thing that you'll notice is that if I say press, Oh, wait, no. It would help if I actually press the button. Press. Yeah, you see that delay in this screen opening up? Press. There is a jeopardy. There is? You don't know if I've found it out already. Do I get less good stuff if I fail? No. Is there a certain number of times that I fail? It doesn't affect rewards. The only jeopardy then is that you start from the beginning again. But it's always the same calculations. It is an ELO system. The more you guess right, the harder they get. Yeah. And you get reset if you fail many, many times at some point. Oh, yeah, so if I stop being able to solve them. At some point, it'll reset to make them easier. Alright, we're going to put the delays back on and see. Will this play nicely, or will it fuck up? Also, ELO is from League, but just, you know, any ranked system. Oh, okay, that's... Yeah, I wasn't familiar with ELO. But that makes sense, because I didn't play League. Dabbled in Dota. Never played League. Yeah, I played a little bit of Smite. Haven't played that in a while, though. I need to buy the uncensored. This is the only time I can get the bookshop. We did have some fun in Smite, you're right. So I want the history of Arinda. I think that Black Bridge is probably going to have hints as to how to get into the grotto. Or how to get into that terminal, at least. The history of Arinda should tell me more stuff. More stuff about locations. So it could have what I need to do some things and stuff. Nope. Not taking the dead ends. Yes. So that means if I had taken the study... If I had taken the study... we could have solved the chess puzzle. Oh wait, I've already been in the lab. Haven't I? Haven't I? Yeah, it must have been, because I've got that, yeah. Okay. The good news, I've just remembered, is that all of my money gets doubled. So it might not take super dupery long in order for me to have enough money for the things and the stuff. I do need to be a little bit careful though, because there is a possibility of me getting snookered and not being any pods to take. Let's hope that we get some trash. Give me trash. I actually want trash. Okay, fine. Those are all good. That... Casino is tempting. What do you have to tell me this time?
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened for one last time.
One last
The
time?
sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to impart to you one final vision.
Subway. An infinity temple? There has been a lot of iconography for infinity. Bridge and river with a dock?
In the dim, I see cavern walls of stone.
Ooh.
A hollow lit by a sea of 1,000 burning stars.
That's pretty.
I see a treasure buried beneath the cliff rocks. A black mirror hidden among the memories of the falling sands. And within the black mirror, I see a figure. A figure standing in sullen snow.
And then he looked back and there was only one set footprint.
All of what I
Chest.
have told you, my young Baron, I wish you to now know. Until we meet again some distant day, I will have nothing more to say.
Okay. So the black mirror is probably going to be from the chess puzzle. Because there's it's the Arinda iconography. I know that I want more money, not less, but don't forget that there is still money spread throughout the house. The closed exhibit. I mean, it's honestly, it's the only thing I can take there that isn't a fucking dead end. Never mind, it's a dead end. Ooh, that's good though. Foyer is too good not to take, even if I can't immediately benefit from it. Though I've just realized that there is literally nothing I can do. Unless I get a key card from the chests at the entrance. While unlikely, it's not impossible. Don't forget there's money spread around too, which I need for the book. Where is the bookshop? Oh, it's right next to me. Yeah. Damn it. That's pretty good though. Because I now have enough money no key card. But money, pizza. Shit ton of steps. If I can scrounge up. I mean, I don't think I can scrounge up anything. I don't think there's anything I can do anywhere. We just got unlucky. We just got unlucky that we couldn't get much stuff. Hold on. Did I dig up? Did I dig up everything I could dig? I don't think I have anything with a king. It's still the only... Wait, no. I don't think I have anything with a queen. Not king. Queen. Because the only thing... Okay, good. Chest added. That didn't give me anything positive or negative, which kind of sucks, but that's fine. Another chance at a key card or more money. Okay. The only two doorways that I could still go through are locked, so I can't go through them. I need the super sledge in order to actually do anything. How many activations does it take for there to be enough radiation? I mean, I've only got one activation, but still. I've never checked. not enough. Because if there was more, that forces all of the doors to unlock and be open, I think, including security doors. So unfortunately, unless there is a queen in a room that I'm not aware of, there's nothing else that we can do today. But that's fine. We made some progress in the fact that we got to the sanctum. And the fact that we now have not the most reliable, but a reliable way of getting to the place. Ooh. Give me the tool shed. Okay, battery straight from the get-go. That's not bad. That's really not bad. And if we get a library, we can request the uncensored history book, which will be good. I think I can now flood the reservoir. I think I can now flood the reservoir again. I'm deliberately not going to open that to try and get her ladyship. Okay. Metal detector doesn't work with anything I have, but that's fine. And we didn't get her ladyship. That's unfortunate. I know I was hedging my bets. Well, no, I was doing the opposite, I suppose. I was not helping myself. A silver key? It is. Okay. I wasn't helping myself by the way that I was handling this. That's fine. If you draw a drawing room, gain 1 star. It's not super amazing because I don't have the school. But it's hopefully still good. I can smell fire. I hope it's an intentional fire. Let me change that. I hope that it is a safe, controlled, and intentional fire, and not arson. There was a house that burnt down up the road from me. Not super long ago. Hold on. I've also just realized I never closed the window downstairs. Let me deal with that before there's a tomcat trying to walk into my office. Okay. I had to also make sure that Nyx was actually in the house. Because if I lock her out, yeah, that's just not very good. It's fine, we've still got that other path. Yeah, I had a feeling it was going to be that one. Oh, that's right. I need to activate. Okay, I need just... I just need a sledgehammer. That's it. Did I remote in to do that? I've already forgotten. Apparently I need gems. The black box is true, the gems are in the true, the blue box is true. The other two were guaranteed to be true. So what I'm thinking is if I drain the fountain, I've got yet another way down. Down to underground. Don't have the office yet. But with this I can... How drained did it need to be? The reservoir, I mean, for the boat it was 1. Right? I think it was 1. Drain all the way, ooh-woo. Okay. So the fountain can now be used. Square of 3 is 9. Square of 20 minus 16 is 16. Oh, never mind. Okay, 18 minus 14 is 4. Time divided by 1 is still 4. And that's still 16. Okay. We have a way into the antechamber. I need gems. Secret tunnel! Secret tunnel! I need gems. Without gems, I might just fuck myself. And not in the way that Gwyd and Scott want to see. Hey, you want to see that too? I'm sorry. And geeky. Oh, I forgot I had the kennel. I could make the super shovel. Which wouldn't necessarily be bad. Fuck. Alright, we're hoping for a freezer. I needed gems. That's true, there is now keys. Okay. Oh, car keys. Great. Yep, that'll be useful. I was never gonna get the south exit. I just fuck. Just never was. I can go to the dining hall though. And I can hope it's pizza. It is not pizza. Wait, is this one pool room? No, it's aquarium, which I just couldn't get. Still, the extra 20 is good. Bacon and eggs. I have no gems. Kind of have to go with this because that isn't a security door. But I don't think... So there's a chance that if I get to the secret garden, I can get a sledgehammer. That isn't necessarily super helpful, because even with a sledgehammer, I'm not sure I have enough steps to do much with that. That's a bit of an interesting combination. Okay. I haven't been... Just doing that for the order placed for next time. So the thing is that technically I can get to the antechamber now. In reality, I can't. I just can't. I don't have enough steps to get there even as it is. But I did just spread food everywhere. I still need to find food. How much would it cost me to get to this? It's too much unless I can get a shit ton of food. And I didn't get a sledgehammer. So the issue is, it's gonna cost me... It would cost me every last step that I have right now to get to the antechamber. Getting to the antechamber does nothing for me, though, unless I go down to the foundation, through the basement, through the reservoir to the sanctum, which is probably going to cost me most of my steps as well. And even if it didn't, I then need to come back in order for it to be worth it, which I can't do. So basically, run's dead. I'm gonna get to the antechamber. Yeah, I'm gonna get to the antechamber, and then I'm not gonna be able to do shit. Fuck. Alright. You've got a sledgehammer for me. Can I take it apart, strap a battery to it and a handle, and use it to bash down doors? Oh yeah, we have the package. Lockpick kit's not bad. Lockpick kit's not bad at all. Extra gems are always nice. Bear in mind, I can now go down the fountain and across the reservoir to also get to the sanctum that way. That sounds like a possibility. What, for taking Quid's sledgehammer and using it to bash down walls? Oh yeah, I didn't need to use the fountain because I could have gone from the elevator. But maybe if I leave the boat on this side and I drain the water like another 2... maybe then I can ride the boat through that hole? sounds kind of painful. Better for digging holes. Or sticking in holes once they've been dug. This game's so fucking complicated you could never. Yeah. There is... I thought this was... I thought this was going to be a nice little puzzle game. It's a very good puzzle game. But it is not little. There are fucking layers to this shit. I know that you never said it was a little game, but when I looked it up, it was like, how long to beat? Most people do it in about 17 hours. And I was like, okay, well that's not bad. Yeah, I could do 17 hours. Yeah. How many hours are we already on? Is there a way to tell? I don't know, but we're on day 47. Days on average for me are taking between like half an hour to 45 minutes. Getting to room 46 is 17 hours. Those people are definitely not going for the actual ending. Okay, so is it, rather than there being multiple endings, there is one definitive ending? Or is it a... Fuck, I can skip that. Or is it that there's like a true ending and the rest You can tell you that your friend that loves puzzle games and got addicted to this has like 200 hours. Okay. It isn't really a true ending, as per se. The puzzles stop showing up and you start to get answers. Right. Shovel. Sledgehammer. That is why you said you can stop whenever your hunger is quenched. Yeah. But you know me. And you know my style of consumption. I kept playing Scarlet Nexus despite it fucking sucking dog shit. And this game does not... Does not suck dog shit. You've gone just FYI, and then you... This always makes me anxious when you do this, Patinga. You'll say, oh, hey, after. And then you'll send just that, and I have to wait for the actual message. Meanwhile, my brain's going a mile a minute. Oh, 100% is going to be complicated, just FYI. Okay. Yeah, I don't... That's fine, I have it. I don't think I'm gonna 100% this. I do... Shit. I do think I'm going to do as much as I can. Oh. I like to be rich. Oh, and these are open already. Ah. Okay, that's good. That's good. I don't know how many of those deposit boxes there are to open. Did I open? I did, right? Must have done. Okay, I just need a battery. I just need a battery. I could go back to the trading post and try for a battery. That's just too good. Oh yeah, I gained a star. Right. So, if one activation gives me, like, one... We'll call them rad, for the sake of simplicity. If it gives me one rad, do I need to have 12 activations in order to unlock all of the doors using the vault? Because that could be possible this run. That's really good for me. You need a couple of activations. Okay. So maybe not 12. Again, that's really good for me. Who knows? Okay. Fine. Keep your secrets. You don't remember the actual number, so even if you wanted to tell me, you couldn't. Fair. That is actually fair. Okay, so gems and gems. Gems and gems. For once, we're setting it to high. Because I have a key card. Good. Still need a battery though. Let's see if I can trade for one. Given that we're at the entrance anyway. Would it be cheaper? Probably. It would probably be cheaper to go underground. And through the thingy. Magnifying glass, coin glass. Magnifying glass. Key, prism key. You really want to give me a magnifying glass? Salt shaker for a battery pack? Fuck yeah. I can build the sledge. I can build the sledge. I'm getting a hella procs on the running shoes as well. Damn, I was actually hoping for a secret garden key. There's still a chance. Okay. The gems are in the black. This statement is of no help at all. This box and the blue box. This box and the blue box are both false. Which means that if this box is false, then the blue box is true. Which means that the gems are in the black. Sweet. Okay. a bit apprehensive about the number of steps I have left. So I am. So I am. So I am. Let's break the wall. Sealed entrance. Patent number 68642. High pressure condenser. Remote power box. I don't know if this is just trying to tell me how to open the door in the boiler room? Because the high pressure condenser is in the boiler room. I don't know. Excavation progress is going smoothly and crew spirits are higher than they've been in weeks. I believe this increase in morale is in no small part due to the installation of the boiler, which has honestly been a godsend. We now have steam power and no longer have to rely on raw muscle to scrape and heave at the clay like dogs. The new steam-powered hoists and winches are fully operational and have been able to unearth over 5 times as much sediment per shift as had been previously excavated. Sweet. So yeah, we now have another way here. We now have a guaranteed way of getting outside, like getting back to the front of the house quickly from the foundation. Getting to the foundation, I will still need a key card, which is not the best, but it could certainly be worse. Now consider which rooms have a possible wall to smash. Well, I know that the secret garden has one. Which is why I want to try and get to the secret garden. Oh, because the aquarium's park green room, it's free. Okay, no bookshop. I might actually have enough money for this. A master key opens all normal doors. Do not have to pay the gem cost. While drafting, you may rewind time after drawing new floor plans. And you're more likely to draw tomorrow rooms. Or whenever you gain steps from eating, gain twice as many. The emerald bracelet is probably the best one, but that doesn't mean I can afford it. I mean, that's free, so I may as well. There was a security door in here that's just unlocked. That's nice. I mean, it doesn't matter, I already have a keycard, but it's still nice. That would be my first bedroom. I do want more money, but it's not the end of the... Ooh, no. Not this time. Oh, the chimney! Yes! Yes. Fuck. Yes! Alright, if we can get a room with a terminal, like the office... I'm gonna take the music room in the hopes that I can get the... I did. I have to take the chapel. Well, I didn't have to take the chapel. I could have re-rolled, but... Secret garden. 2 reasons why we wanted this. 1, antechamber opens. 2, smashy smashy. So first things first, let's open that. And smashy smashy. Wait a minute. Okay. That's I mean, that's a render. That's mostly the same as what's in the torch room, right? I suppose that the only difference is that now we know it's white on the outskirt. I think the outskirt was the only thing that we didn't know. I'm just going to take a screenshot of that so that I have it. So that's a render. Or a render Aries. Property. Rename. A render Aries sigil. Okay. Does it say anything? Does it show anything different? For different things? And is this always open now, or is this only open? Do I have to smash it each time? Okay, that's how it was originally. The things that you smash stay. Good, 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 good. Wait. There's two. Oh, the secret garden's better than I thought it was, huh? Secret garden's kinda godly. That works well with the vestibule. Good thing that we've got the other side that we can potentially get. The secret level has more than... Yeah. That's what we just found out. It has both the left and right. Oh. Is that high enough? It's high enough! All doors unlocked. Oh, thank fuck. There's a wall in a red room and in a green room. Yeah, but doesn't it depend where you get them? Because I think one of the green room is the green room, the greenhouse, I think. Don't really care to solve it. I could get a second veranda? It's not the greenhouse, you're saying? Take it. Yeah, I fucking thought so! You had me second guessing myself because you said no. She loves me not. She loves me not. The original Gardener's Logbook. February 1990 until I get fired. This is a record of my many indiscretions and lapses of judgment. Should this logbook ever be found, know that my guilt is exceeded only by my failings. As the groundskeeper of the vast estate, it is my responsibility to ensure the property remains well maintained and beautiful all year round. From the many green rooms of the manor to the sprawling lawns, it is my duty to attend to every aspect of the grounds, ensuring that they are orderly, presentable, and accessible so they may be appreciated by both guests and family. That'd be the day. This logbook, many years overdue, will serve as a record of some of my duties, discoveries, and contributions I've made to the estate over the many years I've served here as groundskeeper, and however many more are yet to come. Not many, apparently. A few months ago, I made a truly remarkable discovery in my role at Mount Holly horticulturalist. Through years of breeding and experimentation, I have successfully created a new species of flower with a fruit that resembles a gemstone in every detail. Although the fruit is not edible, it is nevertheless a marvel of nature, possessing all the beauty and brilliance of a genuine jewel, but with the added benefit of being entirely organic. Despite the creation of this flower being my proudest accomplishment to date, my joy was slightly curbed when I was informed by Randolph Moore that my employer's company, Sinker, had decided to deny my request to announce my discovery to the public, completely disregarding my years of hard work and dedication to this project. This decision was absolute rubbish. I've poured my heart and soul into this project, investing countless hours of research and experimentation to create something truly extraordinary. I feel this flower has the potential to make a significant impact on the field of horticulture, and it feels like such a waste to keep a gem like this hidden away for, quote, further research. As I suspected, they wanted the flower to serve primarily as a cheap way to produce resources for special floor plans. I had high hopes for this logbook, but I have struggled to find a reason to add another entry. My employer's decision earlier this year has left me feeling disheartened, and I find it difficult to find the motivation to continue in my work. I am aware my disappointment is affecting my performance, and I'm reminded of that daily when I see the houseplants slowly dying as I make my rounds. Perhaps I should quit. I really, really should have. My ambition has been reignited. I overheard, perhaps with some prodding, that the employee contracts for the staff are kept within the Baron's private office on the 10th rank. A fact that I found quite remarkable considering the house only has 9 ranks. This all but confirms the long-held suspicion that the rumoured 46th room is in fact north of the antechamber, a suspicion that I had always considered too obvious to be plausible. As much as I wish to abandon all pretense of caring about my job to focus on this new project, I fear I must resume my gardening duties for the sake of appearances. It has, after all, been a long time since the north side of the house has received the groundskeeper's undivided attention. Let's trim the hedges and see what we find. If there is a 10th rank, it is impossible to perceive its existence from the outside. So, if it does exist, then I'm going to assume that reaching it can only be done through the antechamber. Sadly, security has only gotten tighter in the years after Mary's disappearance, and that room is no longer locked behind regular doors that can be opened by regular keys. No, that would be too easy. Instead, the Baron had remote access levers installed in several different rooms of the house. Funny enough, I already know the location of 3 of these levers, as one was recently installed in the greenhouse and another 2 were installed in the secret garden. It's almost like they were choosing green rooms just to tempt me. There's one in the mechanarium. I guess if I had 5 or more cog rooms, and there's one in the weight room. It appears each antechamber door has one primary access lever in addition to a redundancy in another location. Screenshot. Although these past few months of exploration have yet to yield the fruit I seek, I have, in that time, gained a much greater mastery of the estate, and have stolen many glimpses behind the black curtain that veils her many secrets. Among the more exciting of my recent finds was the discovery of a hidden chamber in one of the outer rooms, sealed shut behind a false wall. The stale quality of the air and unmistakable aroma of corroded metal led me to believe that this chamber has remained sealed for many decades. Within it, I found a large vat and a copper still, their time-worn surfaces streaked with creeping veins of oxidation and rust. Resealed in January after deal in Reddington fell through. I'm unsure if these instruments can be restored to working condition, but if they can, I may yet find a use for the sugar beets in the potato stores, rotting away in the root cellar. At last, I've finally discovered a location of one of the north levers. It is deep underground in a location so far removed from any of the estate's plant life that had I been discovered, I would have been completely vulnerable without any excuse but curiosity to offer to my captor. As anxious as I was to pull it, I have decided to wait until the Baron is away, as it reduces the risk of being caught significantly. And once he leaves, I don't think that a delay in returning will be too hard to engineer now that Kristoff is under my thumb and beholden to do whatever I command. Well, there's no turning back now. After finally reaching the objective I had been working toward for the last 4 months, I made an impulsive decision in the heat of the moment and took more than just my contract. I found something that I knew could give me the chance to make back some of the money I felt was owed to me, and I grabbed the opportunity without really considering the consequences. Given that there is now only one missing file in the staff contracts, I have unwittingly left an incriminating trail leading directly back to me. My only hope is that they consider it too obvious to be plausible. I'm also positive that I'm not going to get away with it, but at this time I feel I owe it to myself to get what's coming to me, one way or another. Red letters. he was the one writing all of the red, well, at least one of the red letters, but he wrote it out in like ransom letter style. I don't know if these letters are anything significant, other than that they indicate he made one. So it's the weight room that is the one that has the other thing. Motherfucker. Oh, can you only bet on that once? Good thing, too, I'd be stuck here all day otherwise. Maybe. This is a great way of losing money. Damn. Alright, I've had enough. I'm not much of a gambler. Let's go to room 46. Give me the basement key just in case. So we know that it's his office.
There was once a red prince who sat on a red throne.
Mum?
He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone.
That's our dad.
The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue.
Why does it sound like it's through like a radio or something?
He didn't see the birds or the changing of the leaves. And he never saw the sights of life's many symphonies. He couldn't see beyond the red shade he was aware. He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share. But one day the prince saw something new. And if you look closely, you might see it too. The skies parted and the clouds withdrew. The prince had a new favorite color. The color blue.
Right, okay. We're in Arch Aries, right? Congrats on finishing the tutorial, now continue at your own risk. Yeah. You're not even kidding. Because I think we're in Arch Aries, which would be red. Also, technically speaking, you never entered the 46th room, since I just got my run forcibly stopped. Okay, so I could still... There's still a reason for me to go back. Understood. But yeah, I think we're in Arch Aries, which I think is red because of the school rooms where everything was red. Red was their favorite color, blah, 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 blah. Arinda Aries, I think, is black. Is it Fen Aries that's red? Or is it Araya? Because Araya was the original kingdom. But Araya then got split into the different areas, I think. I still don't know anything about Kororika. This is an amazing game. Your new home, nice. You massively need to be invested in this. You need to approach this game knowing that you need to make notes, knowing that sometimes, because of the RNG aspect of it, you're just gonna get fucked and you're gonna have some shit runs. This is a good game. This is a very, very good game. And this is scratching an itch that I don't often cater to. The next day. Open only in the event of inheritance. Dear Baron, welcome to Mount Holly, your home. I still remember the first time I was addressed by my title. I was quite a bit older than you, but it still felt strange, especially after a lifetime of hearing my father addressed daily by that same title. But life is a journey of growth. Growing up, growing older, growing wiser, and in our case, growing into the Baron of Reddington. The Baron doesn't have to be a daunting figure. He could be quiet and unassuming, or loud, brash, and boisterous. He could be deceptive or trustworthy, humble or boastful, or any measure of other things, but always clever. When I inherited Mount Holly, I never had to prove myself. They just gave me the keys and left it at that. It felt too easy, too trivial, and very undeserved. Experience comes with time. But without validation, I spent the better part of my youth questioning myself. And as I grew older, that lack of conviction and aimlessness amplified. I never really had any goals or objectives to strive towards. I never had any dreams to realize. I never set my sights on something beyond the horizon. I never had a room 46 to reach. And now that you've reached your goal, and are basking in your well-deserved glory, shiny trophy in hand and showered with accolades and titles, will you be content to stop there? Or will you look to the horizon and wonder what dreams lie ahead? Ovin Nivare. Oh, and I just got an achievement. Trophies earned will be permanently added to the trophy room. So, of course, we still have the entirety of Blackbridge Grotto to do. Like, I haven't done... well, I say the entirety. We have one microchip. I don't know where the third one is. We still have to actually go into room 46. We still have... Hey... We still have the rest of the puzzle. You have multiple things to do still, like 70% of the game. I know. We still have the rest of a new clue to solve. We still have the rest of the Sanctum keys to find. And then the puzzles within the Sanctum rooms. I presume each of them's going to have. Eh? Eh? I give up. I'm stumped. I like that one. Permanent addition to the walk-in closet. It just looks nice. A permanent addition to the dining room. When you reach rank 5 with lunchbox, gain half of your dinner steps. A permanent addition to the pool. A pair of trunks is always handy for swimming. Just be sure to bring some keys. Dirigiblocks console edition. Unlock dare mode. Dare mode? Oh, of course, I still have the chess puzzle as well. So many fucking gems right off the bat. Right, let's read the history. Hey, map. Let's read the history. We are the first oh yeah, because we bought it. Ajira to Araya. Arinda was once the name used to designate the realms of the Eastern Waters. Though the term's no longer employed in the halls of politics, nor commonly known to the average citizen, its memory flickers in the hearts of those who hail from the lands that it once encompassed, and many of the elder generation in hushed circles still refer to themselves as Arindians. Are we a descendant of the royal family of Arindia, then? Yet we must not let the flame of our history dwindle into the obscurity of whispered conversation, nor permit our leaders to enjoin us to abandon the name of our land. We must keep alive the embers of our past and preserve them for the generations yet to come. Most historians mark the beginning of the First Era, often denoted as Ajira, by the ascension of the first king of Arinda, whose name Oris would later grace the burgeoning township in which he was crowned. Oris was known, before his coronation, as a prominent merchant lord of considerable means and affluence, blah 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 blah. Regrettably, history is not always forthcoming, and the surviving records of these bygone days are mostly limited. Nevertheless, we can deduce from these legends or expansion territory spread forth from the heart of Oris by the end of the Black Banners of Arindia. Fresh page. Arindia. Black Banners. Could be seen fluttering in every hamlet and hostelry, among every thoroughfare, from Oris all the way to the western banks. A new kingdom was born. It was the fourth king of Arindia who split this vast realm into 3 equal shares. So Arindia is like we're just going to call it the continent for the sake of simplicity. Then we have Arch Ares, Arindia or Orinda Ares in the middle, and then to the south, Uriah. So where's Fen Ares? Okay, so Arinda Ares has fields and mountains. Arch Ares storms. Should also be noting down which child, probably. What did I do with my blue pen? That's what I did with my blue pen, apparently. That's definitely where it should have gone, on the floor. So Arch is youngest. Arinda is eldest. Araya is middle. Daughter. Son. Mystical realm steeped in tradition, magic, and poetry of the old tongue. Mystical tradition, magic, poetry of old tongue. As the Second Era drew to a close, the 3 sovereign realms had achieved a period of remarkable progress and prosperity, blah 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 blah. Despite the vast network of railways spanned the length and breadth of the land, linking the northern mountains of Arch Ares to the southern shores of Uriah. So, trains are big in all of them. But then, so did I get the symbols right? Yes. Yes, I did. As the kingdom of Orinda Ares entered the Fourth Era, a different kind of ruler took the reins of power. King Desilets III was a king who listened to the voices of all his subjects, from the most influential advisor to the humblest of citizens. He was a king who was often seen among the people, eating, drinking, and conversing, a sight that shocked not only the gentry in the court, but the masses as well, who could scarce believe that they, as peasantry, could ever sup with the crown. Desilets was renowned as the king of the people, and it was therefore a surprise to no one when he made a decision to move the capital from the secluded mountains of Reddington to the public stage of Auris, leaving castle and court behind. People were overjoyed by this choice, and the city welcomed their king with open arms and great fanfare. Yet not all were swayed so easily. There were those that viewed the king's conduct to be unbecoming of his station, and were wary of how readily he could be persuaded by the tears and tales of the common folk. These dissenting voices planted the seed of discontent, which took root in the lawns and gardens of the nobles of Fen, or as I have been instructed to say, the grand city of Fen. So Fen Garden. But so castle in Reddington to Auris. After the passing of King Desilets III, the Fourth Era came to an abrupt end. Thankfully, the king died naturally in his old age and surrounded by his people in Auris, far away from the growing unrest among the western city of Fen. On the very next day, 6th of October, the self-proclaimed Prince Learson of Fen declared himself true monarch. This declaration was bolstered by the surprising number of supporters due to the fact that Desilets IV shared his father's good name but little of his virtues. As the prospect of civil war seemed inevitable, the realm's regiments were hastily recalled for the Fensurrection. Instead of restoring order, what ensued was the Gardens of Fen, once a centre of splendour, transformed into a battlefield. Gardens to battlefields. The brutality of the pacification of Fen did not go unnoticed by neighbours. As sympathy for the city surged, allies came forward to lend support. Among them was the general of the Northern Regiment, who joined forces. Together they leveraged their political influence and favours to persuade the nearby realms of Arch Ares and Nuance. Where's Nuance? I presume that if Fen was to the west, Nuance is to the west? So, Arch, Ares, Nuance, Fen, allies. However, even with the tide turning in their favour, victory did not come easy. Auris had fallen, and with it, the realm. The black flags that had flown for 5 eras were burned, and in their place, red banners were hoisted in honour of the fallen of Fen. So Fen is red? I mean, I think we knew that, didn't we? Yeah, we did. So Fen, red, Orinda, black, So Arinda Ares is still black, I'm guessing? The few remaining members of the former royal family fled in fear of their lives to the south. Forever exiled. Today, the realms inherited by the three, Fen Ares, Arch Ares, and Araya, so Fen... So Arinda Ares turned to Fen Ares. Once again stand united as allies, though the distance between our people has grown, our connection to this land, blah 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 blah. Still Arindia. Right. So that doesn't tell me... So Fen was a part of Arinda Ares, but then Fen Ares rose up from the Civil War. But we still don't really know anything about Nuance. Arch Ares, we don't know much. Araya, we know nothing. And then Kororika, I also know nothing about. Okay. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Nice. Nice. I need to take it. I don't know where the other vaults are. I know that 8 dates open 8 safes, or break 8 safes, or whatever the fuck the wording was. But I don't know where the other safes are. I kind of expected there to be one in the basement, to be honest. There might be one in room 46. That would kind of make a lot of sense if it was the case. That hallway is long enough, and with that gate, that I keep expecting there to be like the gate is locked and there's a jump scare. That's not the kind of game that this is, but that's where my brain goes. No, I haven't made a workshop this time. Yet. Kennel's too good not to take. By the way, I hope you understand that you've entered the realm of inferring and supposition for the game. Right, by that you mean it's not going to just tell me everything. I might have to work some stuff out. Because some puzzles will take more than just knowledge to get answered. Right. What do I have to do to get the piggy bank back? Or could that only be broken once? Period. You're breaking my heart. But the foyer is too good not to take. Also a lot of trial and error. I normally get told off for doing trial and error. Motherfucker. Okay, 23 minus 3. Okay, 20. Times 3 divided 10. 1 times 18 divided by 9, 2. 9 square of 9 minus 21. So 8160 divided by 10, 6. Yeah, I'm gonna have to start writing those ones down to work them out, potentially. As good as security would be. That would give me the burning glass. Which I honestly don't know if I still have a lot of stuff for. It Is it better to get the detective shovel? Or the detector shovel, rather? Or hold out for the power shovel? Or the jackhammer? I don't know what the jackhammer does. I know what the detector shovel does, though. I feel like I need the classrooms. And I feel like I need to get to grade 8. And that I need to pay extra attention to what the answers to questions are. Oh, yeah. Whoops. Let's hope I don't need to go down there anytime soon then. Whoops. I forgot to ride the elevator back up. Yeah. Because I went back to the start of the house. Shit. That's not what I meant to do. I'm assuming there must be a different password I can get, perhaps through the Black Bridge stuff. Kind of need an office anyway. You can confirm there are a couple of passwords. Yeah. I mean, I know that there's the passwords to the terminal in the grotto. But I don't know if those passwords also work. anywhere else kind of thing, or if there's just... Because Blackbridge is the network. It's like the intranet. So... yeah. I don't know. That would be amazing. If it wasn't also a dead end. I have the foyer. So now we have a door into the antechamber. Another foyer. Fuck me. Fuck me. Give me the kitchen, because I can also buy some stuff. Did I get a map? I did. So the map is... How many down? 5 down. So it's the walk-in closet. Again, if that wasn't a dead end. How many do I have? The lab and the workshop and security. What? Ah. Yeah. Yeah. I might need those gems. I have 4, so that's 20. Fuck it, I'll take closed exhibit. Sure. Works for me. Because here we are. Again. And we can go in. We get the blue crown. The former ruby crown of Arinda Ares, recently set with fresh cut sapphires. The first time you draw a red room while drafting, you may remove it from today's draft pool. If you do, gain 1 gem and redraw floor plans. Jones is Epson and treble. Is that treble? It's a musical thing. I'm not musical. Deal with it. Ah, 8 realms in 8 months. It won't. Wait. I missed something on the table that had the crown. Marigold. That's Mary. That's our mother. The first key found here on the furthest rank. The second locked tight in the vault of a bank. The third is high up among all the clocks, and the fourth down below beneath all the docks. The fifth key is held by a king on his throne. The sixth in a station left by one of your own. The seventh is major if you draft it quite late, and the last key is waiting beyond the last door of 8. Okay, so that's the sanctum key stuff. And I have a sanctum key. Red rose, apple, red cart. Epson. Sinclair. But Marigold would be Mary. It would be our mother, wouldn't it? I mean, I can't do it this run, but... There's 2 on here that we've never seen before. There's 3 on here that we've never seen before. The issue... Hold on. Arinda Aries and Fen Aries. Because that's Arinda. Or Arindia. That's Fen. That is... Araya, which is south. Don't know what the fuck's going on with the 8 months, though. Then we're going to Arch. Which is to the north. Corarica. I don't know where that is. I'm assuming that this is Nuance. Because it's to the west. Like Fen. So it's probably there. I don't know what Nuance looks like, though. Because we are now in uncharted territory. I have no idea if I'm barking up the right tree. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. No, wait, what? Hold on. Fuck. Depending on when you press buttons. You can end up at different points. Okay. I assumed that it was going to be that this is 1 and 2 are on Arinda Ares / Fen Ares. Because if Arinda Ares doesn't exist anymore, or that's 3 is on Araja, 4 is on Arch Ares. I'm guessing 5 is Nuance. I don't know. The ransom. This secret room is not as secure as you thought. We have your letters. 8 letters, 8 payments. 100 gold. Instructions to follow. Okay. So that means... that the letters weren't written by him then, that they were already there. What happens if you have both crowns? Moon pendant. Oh, yeah, that one is actually pretty good. Remove from today's pool. I already had a foyer. Motherfucker. Wait, hold on. No, I still haven't had an office. Unless room 46 can't count. because it's not on the chessboard. Is it just gonna give me... Okay, yeah, it did just give me that. I was wondering if it could maybe give me a different major key, because there's 12 major keys. I believe. Help me out for the next run. Yeah, so we're in Fen Aries. The grand realm of Fen Aries. In fog we are lost, in fire we are found. In fog we are lost, in fire we are found. Arch Aries. Together we weather. Is that 5 significant? I don't know. I don't think this one had a number on it. No, I don't think that one does. One thing is that the Arch Aries one doesn't have, like, the symbol. In commemoration of the opening of fifth zone power plant, the Contessa. Okay. Vera Shores. That's why it mentioned that people got around on turtles. But should I remember 5? Power plant. And Tessa. Vera Shores. Turtle travel. Turtle travel. Moraja. 4. Where the fuck? Or is that Mirajal? No, that's an exclamation mark. Moraja. Sailing. 4. The White Sea of Yore. Does that mean that it's white? And then this one doesn't let me see it. So I don't know. I don't know what that other one is. I guess it looks like the same as the other one, so it might just not be of any importance. That does make me think that I need more letters, though. Okay, well, we have... It's all in the floor pattern. What? Fuck, yeah, that's right. What you talking about, Willis? I didn't get an office. So we don't have the chess puzzle. You're chatting shit. Nah. You never. Speedy quick zooms. Which sanctum door do we unlock this time? We have 1 to 8 except for 5. You want number 3. Number 3 is Arch Aries. Okay. So. Arch Aries. What do we know? We know... We know that they use trains, maybe. Not that one. This one. That's weather. That's also changing... fucking everything. So that's trains. We want storms, which is that one. And then... industrial is probably right. Oh. Oh. Orange. I think. No, yellow. Okay, so confirmed. Arch Aries. Stormy. Trains. Industrial. Yellow banner. Okay. Ooh. We arrived here after a few days of sailing, and it made me realize how much more convenient it would have been in the old days when the railway tracks extended all the way north. Arch Aries is a destination with which I am well acquainted, having travelled here countless times on business for Sinker. This time, however, I'll avoid the familiar towns and factories and will instead trek along the northern coast, in an area with which I am wholly unfamiliar. I'm trying to tell dates. Maybe from that we can deduce a date. I don't know. Morajai box, the Arch Ares variation. Arch Ares was the very first realm to introduce a new color to the traditional monochromatic tiles of the box. Given the number of ship routes and trade relationships between the two realms, this is not surprising. Fittingly, the variation itself was based on the brass compasses manufactured in Arch Ares that were often traded to sailors in exchange for the valued Morajai puzzle boxes. When yellow tiles are pressed, they move north. Allowance. Okay. Well, now that we know that, maybe we can work out Kororika. The issue that I have is that we know nothing about Kororika. What if we say they are agricultural? Because I don't think we've had an agricultural one. If they're agricultural, they might be horse-drawn. Which is that one. That would be extreme heat. That would be snow. That's wind. I don't know if we've gone through all the options. I think we have. We must have done. Okay, so what if they're not agricultural then? And are instead... That would be metropolitan, which is Arindia. That's academic. It could be Kororika. I feel like it's more likely that's industrial. I think it's more likely to be spiritual. That may be association because it looks like it's a heart. I will be honest, this is me mostly just trying to brute force this shit. So I guess the weather could be different. What if it is snow? Okay. I don't know. Because I don't know where I'm going. I could be wrong on any single one. Of these things, you know? Because I don't know where Kororika is. I have Archeries, Fenaries, Araya, Nuance, Vera Shores, Morajai. That leaves 2. One of which is presumably Kororika. And I don't know. The expert has fallen asleep. Yeah, not that he'd tell me, even if he was still awake. Honestly, it's just good that we could piece together this one. Which is cool. But all that does is kind of tell me what this probably isn't going to be. So Araya is the desert area, I'm pretty sure. Fen Aries is trains. And is fields and mountains and militaristic. But we know exactly what it is because it was in the book. To be fair, it's road carriage, apparently. Huh. Foggy, militaristic, red. Vera Shores is turtle. Moraja is sailing? What if this is aviation? The problem is I keep fucking up because I don't remember which ones are which. So then, if we tried aviation, what makes sense is probably academic? Okay, I think I've been through every option with this. Yeah, okay. We need more information about other locations. Let's go and see if we can combine something cool from all the different things that we have, and then we'll probably call it there. But we are kind of a quarter of the way through those things. The Sanctum keys. Where were the other ones? The first key found here at the furthest rank. The second locked tight in the vault of a bank. Third is high up among all the clocks. And the fourth down below beneath. So I've got the fourth one. The fifth key's held by a king on his throne. That must be a room that we've not done. Or not found, I imagine. Sixth in a station left by one of your own. I'm wondering if that could have something to do... Because I don't think we can leave. Can we? Can we? Now I think about it, I haven't attempted to try since we reached... since we got our inheritance. I imagine the running shoes probably combine with the hall pass. don't they? Weather's a bit miserable, isn't it? Okay, yeah, I still can't leave the grounds. Leg, yes, that's... You can think this is my leg. I think I need to get more letters. And there's a lot of things I need to do. What else could it be? Just a massive growth. I need to get it checked out. It's a problem. So if I get the swim trunks... I don't think I've even seen the master bedroom. Over 10,000 sold in Nuance. So maybe Nuance is aviation? I do not know, but it is midnight. It is bedtime. We have done some very good stuff, I think. I hope. God, I hope. Yeah. I'm not 100... Oh, God. Ugh. I'm not 100% sure where to go next. Oh. I now have an icon for Arch Ares below my permanent editions. Ooh. Okay, yeah, sure. Does that mean... Hold on. is there anything different here now that I've done... No. Okay. Maybe once I've done them all, though, something might happen. I don't know. Me no know. Me sleepy. But yeah, I've been really, really enjoying this. I am still really, really enjoying this. Hopefully we are now at a point where, I mean, I don't know, it, by the sounds of it, there's still a bunch of stuff that we've not seen, and I don't know what the unlock criteria is for it. I imagine that if we half drain the reservoir and find a way where we can ride the boat through that tunnel, that will take us somewhere. And I imagine that somewhere could be a subway station. Like a Mount Holly subway station. Because then we would have the metro map that we can use to do whatever we need to do for the that one puzzle that was in A New Clue. But then there's also whatever solving the chess puzzle is going to do. And I just need to get a run where I get all of the stuff to answer that. Yeah. I'm gonna go to bed. Thank you guys very, very much for watching, and I will catch you next time, which should be Thursday. Yeah. Although, potentially not. Not that I'm doing anything, like, not that I have any plans, but I may need to take some time to apply for my promotion that I'm going for. Because I need to get that finished before the end of the week. Before the end of Friday. But yeah, anyway, thank you very, very much for watching, and I'll catch you next time. Have a good one. Later.